Restreambot yells YouTube backyard life doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you all for joining us today.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, good evening, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew. Hopefully, everyone is having a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, depending on where you are watching the live stream from.
So, for some of you that don't know, let's see, which one do we shut off? I guess I shut that off for now. We've got a winter storm just north of us, which we will have to go into today because I have not seen anything going on there. But up in here in Wisconsin, we've had a little bit of snow flurries down here, nothing major. But just north of us, yeah, we are having some major snow going on up there.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, those taters were good last night.
Copy that on the taters were good last night. Good to hear.
Dazzy 418 says, hey everyone. Lynn says, Dennis, hello. Dazzy 418 says, hi Lynn. Nightbot says, Dazzy 418, is that you? Welcome back, Dazzy 418. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Dazzy 418 says, yepper Nightbot. It's me, Nightbot. Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell, too, says, hello, Gary.
Hey, William. How's the weather over there by you?
Lynn says, William, hello. William Gitchell, too, says not good at all.
Yeah, I bet not.
Dazzy 418 says, I did a fun video of Christmas music with my layout this morning. Restreambot says, kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, yo. William Gitchell, too, says, hello, Lynn. Nightbot, hello, Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, keep the snow.
Yeah, keep the snow. It's coming regardless, Queen.
Kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, hashtag raid. William Gitchell, too, says we are getting snow. Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, so at Triple Psycho Gaming. Kick. Botrix, go follow at Triple Psycho Gaming's channel to URL. Kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, emote, 2,168,943, Interstate Travel Crew, Grey Queen. Kalash Farmer 22 says hi.
What's up,
Nightbot
Kalash?
says Kalash Farmer 22, is that you? Welcome back, Kalash Farmer 22. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Restreambot says kick. Heavy Racing Queen, my dad is home now.
Copy that.
Frosty says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's rolling in like snow on a winter's day. Snowflake Sari Bot's pun game is strong, while Botrix Official drops a hot tip on clipping Gary's best moments. Samantha wishes everyone a cozy evening, and Dazzy418 teases us with Christmas tunes. Meanwhile, William's not feeling the snow, but the crew's spirits are high with a raid from Triple Psycho Gaming, #raid hype.
Thanks for the raid. Triple, thank you, thank you.
Restreambot says kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, I'm off, dude, safe travels.
Thanks,
Kick. Heavy Racing
Triple, have a
Queen,
good
we're
one.
working on heading home.
We will be, yes. And it's not going to probably be fun, I guess, the way it's happening up north.
Kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, yeah, and you, dude. Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good. Restreambot says kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I picked what I needed for Christmas dinner.
Well, that's good.
Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, now I do not need to fight the grocery stores. Kick. Botrix, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something *NNY Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in *Terrain live streaming. Heavy Racing Queen, iPostal is back to work now.
Well, that's good to hear.
Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, they were forced back.
Oh, really?
NTTOTD says, we got like 3 to 4 inches here in Minnesota. Restreambot says, kick, Heavy Racing Queen, government forced them back. Lynn says, NTTOTD, hello. NTTOTD says, hi Lynn. Nightbot says, NTTOTD, is that you? Welcome back, NTTOTD, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says, you keep it there, NT. NTTOTD says, I'll try. Zeroska 1590 says, what's up, NT? NTTOTD says, or we pass it to Gary. Hello, Zero. Nightbot, hello, Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. NTTOTD says, how are you doing, Gary?
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Of course, we got some snow that we're going to run into eventually up north. As you can see on our map up there, we've got snow, but there's little flurries down here. Not bad, but there's little flurries here.
I think we need THST winner message back in CHT. Chat, Nightbot said.
goodness. Ooh.
Crazy Oven says hi Gary and chat.
Hey,
Nightbot
Oven.
says Crazy Oven, is that you? Welcome back Crazy Oven, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
How you doing today, Oven?
Restreambot says kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I already did that earlier, yawned.
Yeah, well, we got plenty of sleep, that's for sure.
Crazy Oven says Beeb, having good luck avoiding the snow today.
Yeah, thank you, Oven.
Bin.
Thanks, Oven. And then probably later tonight, once we get up north, then we're going to have to do some plowing later tonight.
Buttons 320 says, good morning, afternoon, evening.
Hi, Buttons. How was work last night?
It was all right if we can keep things up and running. Farmer Pierce says we have the radar up and there's no where you are. No here yet.
Well, that's good. No there yet, but yeah, we're going to be going into it. They've already been saying if you have to shut down, but I mean, it's going to take us a little bit to get there, but it's fine. We'll just slowly drive through it. Hopefully the crews up there, they've been staying on it consistently.
Buttons 320 says everyone got sent home at 4 a.m. Ran out of packing for one side, and then main machine broke down on other side.
Oh, man.
But I stayed until 7 because I had a meeting at 6:45 a.m. Lynn says, so at Buttons 320. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Buttons 320 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Buttons 320's channel to URL. Lynn says, Buttons hello.
Ryan.
Restreambot says, Kit, Heavy Racing Queen, I had a busy day at work.
I do not.
Buttons 320 says so, I've pointed out. So they give you a second chance, which is calls tribunal. But I got my year in, so I am in the process of getting FMLA.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hello at Lynn, how are you? Thank you for the SO. Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank snowing up here light powder.
Right.
YouTube, Frank hi Lynn. Lynn says you very welcome.
Hurry up and get some paperwork
Buttons
down
320 says, yeah, my diabetes plays a big factor in my work night.
Why
Restreambot says, YouTube Lynn T hello Frank.
here. I bet, Buttons.
Buttons 320 says, but I'd figured I'd jump in and say hello.
Well, thanks, Button, for at least jumping in to say hello. Hope you have a great night. Paperwork definitely done. So we get the heck out of here once we get back up to the yard.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank Temp 54,177. Buttons 320 says I need to finish dinner and then get ready for work. I pray we aren't working Sunday night.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the weather-wise. I couldn't honestly tell you. I just got to know what's going on like now. I was too tired last night after I talked with Carmen. I went to bed. So,
We'll be safe.
Will do. Will do. So I didn't really do much when I got parked last night. I just said, screw it, I'm going to bed.
Lynn says, have a good night AR work Buttons. Farmer Farmer Pierce says slow traffic outside Worthington on 90. Nightbot says don't miss karma, follow or subscribe on Twitch. URL, come join the fun guys on this Twitch channel. Buttons 320 says thanks at Lynn, you as well. Lynn says you very welcome. So at Farmer Pierce. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at URL. Batrix Official says go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL. Frosty says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 26 minutes.
Okay.
Lynn says guess again, Frosty lol. Farmer Pierce says Ty Lynn.
Yeah.
Lynn says you very welcome.
So I have no idea with a lot of people that what we're going to do yet for loads. The company is working on it. There might be no guarantee that we probably might be streaming over the weekend. So you just got to play it by ear. Make sure your notifications are hit. Make sure you're in our Discord and get the notifications. Now with our Discord, yeah, we can have notifications on every single minute of the day. For some of you that definitely miss out watching us during our live stream, you can definitely watch the chat in our Discord. We do have something for that. You can disable the notifications in per channel, so that if you don't want the notifications on during our live stream, you can shut those off. You can leave them on. It depends on you. You go up on the top of that channel, you can shut them off. So this way we don't have people that are constantly entering and leaving our Discord. So you can shut those off in certain channels. Well, all the channels if you want, and then just have our Discord. So if you miss out on our live stream, that's because we probably have so many notifications. But like I said, you can shut those off on your mobile device. But we make the Discord definitely friendly, easy for all of you, so you can keep up to date with everything that we do. Whether if we're on a different platform or whatever else, we try to make sure you guys get the notifications in the Discord. And hopefully Twitch is giving the Discord or the notifications out that way. We've had some people say that they have not gotten them. I don't know why. Maybe disabled the notifications through Twitch. I don't know. It can happen. No matter how you look at it. Oh, we got a green light. We got a green light. Should be out of here shortly. We'll get our paperwork scanned in, get out of here, and start heading up north. And we'll definitely try making it home very safely tonight. So for some of you, definitely we've got roughly, estimatedly, a 2-hour, 25-minute drive. So it's going to be a short stream, but we will be showing it going through the snowstorm. Hold on, everybody. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Have a good one. Oh, I didn't even have to sign anything on this one. But okay.
Heavy Racing Queen says good evening.
Hey, Queen. All right. I gotta shut some doors, scan some paperwork, and then we'll be on the road. out of here and then let's go.
We are going to get some snow tonight.
Yeah, we are. No matter how you look at it, we're going to get snow tonight. Come on, dang it, work. Scan the dang thing. You got the bills all scanned in, hopefully. Better not have to have me rescan them. I'll be pissed. Bills scanned and uploaded. Alright. Time to get out of here. And we better take a photo of this because we're going to need it. Alright, we're fully stretched on the axles so that this way if we do run into some issues, we got the weight all the way towards the back, some weight towards the back of the trailer. You can definitely tell which way the wind's coming from.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank slow and steady when the roads get bad hope. LOY, you have good roads.
Yeah, me too, Frank. Me too.
Dark Beauty says, greetings.
Hey, Dark Beauty, how are you doing today? Liked your stream last night while you were playing Fable. Lynn, let's give a shout out to Dark Beauty, please. She is definitely playing a game that I haven't played in like 20-some years. And the game is, a lot of you already know, the game is Fable. And
Farmer Pierce says, where be? I can look at Google Maps and let you know of road conditions. Nightbot says at Farmer Pierce, to current stream title, number 857 USA Winter Advisory Unload in Pleasant Prairie, WIDH to Green Bay, Wisconsin. Lynn says, so a Dark Beauty. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Dark Beauty at URL. Patrick Cipicio says, go follow a Dark Beauty's channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 16 minutes. Dark Beauty yells, doing good. Hope you're doing good and staying safe out there.
well,
No,
Dark Beauty, we got snow coming down, if you can't really tell in the camera, but we got snow coming down in southern Wisconsin. But we got to travel to North Wisconsin towards Green Bay, which is our home yard. And the wife called and said that it was pretty bad up there. So, I mean, we've got a long night, even though we're deadheading all the way back up there, which we're going up there empty. So, it's going to be kind of interesting tonight. If it takes us 3 hours, 4 hours to get up to Green Bay, it might take us 3 to 4 hours. But on top of that, I got some plowing I got to do tonight, eventually. There's a couple of people that I just donate my time to plow their driveways, so it'll be
Farmer
interesting.
Pierce asks 43 or 41.
We are taking probably 43 going up. Regardless which way we're going to go into the snow regardless. Would it probably be more easier to go up 41? Yeah, because maybe the snow is a little bit further ahead.
Dark Beauty says, yikes. Absolutely, take your time and be safe.
Yeah,
Lynn
will
says,
do.
so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing
Good
Queen
Lord,
at
what was
URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 14 minutes.
But yeah, so we've got a long night ahead of us, and then on top of that, I told my people that basically I'll be there all during the plow as soon as we get home.
Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks at Lynn.
So yeah, we've got a busy night ahead of us. But we probably won't be streaming when we go plowing and stuff.
Lynn
but
says,
we
you're
will.
very welcome.
And depending upon how bad it gets tonight, I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know. I just hear what I hear from everybody, that, like my wife, of how bad it is up there. So hopefully it's not too bad. But I did enjoy your stream last night, Dark Beauty, for playing Game of Fable. It was awesome. Once you get more into the game, again, you'll get more interested, involved in it, like I have. But I'm still playing it on my original Xbox. I haven't played Anniversaries yet, but I just actually purchased it today, and Anniversary on the PC. So we'll see what happens with that.
Dark Beauty says, Ty.
You're definitely welcome. Definitely enjoyed you playing the game. Anybody that plays the game, I'll usually join into their chat. Because then it kind of helps me remember some of the things that I've forgotten 20-some years ago. But yeah, the new Fable is coming out in 2025, and we're definitely on the list of when that comes out.
Farmer Pierce says roads are yellow from southern Milwaukee to Appleton, up 41. 43 north is yellow from Milwaukee to Cleveland Wheat.
All the way up by whatchamacallit up there, your old company. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll just be putting along and take our time, and hopefully we don't have people that are idiots up there driving. No matter which way we go, it's going to be interesting. So yeah, if some of you can't tell already, we already got the snow falling down here. Since our appointment was at 4 o'clock, we're now
Dark Beauty
leaving
says,
at
I'll be
5:10.
playing again tonight if you get downtime. I do rather miss that game.
Yeah, I agree, Dark Beauty. I miss the game as well. So, I mean, it's great that when I get time to play. But, like, for me, I mean, it's been 20 years since I played it. And I used to play it a lot. But, like I said, I play it like 6 different ways. So that this way, you know...
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, hey, hey.
Hey, Brady. But I play it 6 different ways, so that this way, you know, good or bad, bad to good, or go to good, and then halfway through go bad, and it's really interesting
Looks
to
like
play.
a lot OD snow.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Be
when I play Anniversary, I will probably do the same thing. If I can save that many slots, I'll play it the same way. But I always love the game. I've got all the games for both consoles, for the original Xbox and the 360. So I actually got the 360 hooked up downstairs in the, well, I'm pretty much going to call it the movie room, but we do have both consoles. Now I just got to see if I can find something for a PC, because I do have Anniversary on PC now, but I still have it, the actual game for 360. So I'm trying to find a controller that's going to be compatible. That'll be the big chore.
You ready for the snow?
I'm gonna have to be ready for the snow.
Farmer Pierce says, oh no, there's trouble at Brady Christopherson 67.
I'm gonna have to be ready for the snow. When it comes to truck driving, you gotta be ready for everything Mother Nature throws at you, and we're gonna have to be ready. That's all there is to it. If it gets bad enough, we will probably pull it off and end up having to wait a few hours. We've done it in our past.
Brady Christopherson 67 says at Farmer Pierce, oh no, look who it is. Restreambot says, YouTube, CNN News, hi.
Well, there's somebody that can be blocked when. Another one hit the troll dust. CNN. I wish you guys would come up with some better names than that to kind of not show that it looks like you guys are trolling. So, have a good one, CNN. Fake news. Subscriber mode on yesterday, and we didn't get anybody yesterday. Imagine that. It was actually pretty quiet yesterday.
Says 3,869 of LOL have been counted to date, Harvest Hauler. Harvest Hauler says LOL, when did CNN start writing in chats LOL?
Yeah.
Says LOL. Nightbot says 3,870 of LOL have been counted to date, Lynn.
Especially
Brady Christopherson 67 says be careful on the roads, lot OS ice out there. We will be here watching.
You know, it's funny because, like, why would CNN come to a channel like mine? I mean, I'm not that very big on that platform over there, and I'm not really anybody of major interest. So, like, why would CNN or Fox News or somebody else, like, okay, we had Biden one day there that joined our chat. It's like, yeah, I'm a little channel.
Lynn says Brady, hello.
So it's like, why are you coming to my channel? So basically, you're just a troll. And then we had some singing group that joined us that one day there, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, you want to come into my channel? It's like, and think that you're, you know, actually that group. They got no time to visit with me. I'm a nobody, actually. An extreme nobody. I'm just a guy that hauls around in a trailer and delivers product for people, for the American people that I have, make sure they have everything.
Little Big Town and CNN UHIY, the big time, Gary Law.
Yeah, I don't consider myself a celebrity, and I'll never consider myself a celebrity. I'm just a blue-collar person that works hard.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank, I fell asleep last night, thought you were home last night.
No, we did not make it home, Frank. We had to do the delivery for today, which is what we did, and then be on our way on to now home.
YouTube, Philippines gone, good morning, Ember, hi.
What's up, Philippines member? There's another one that's going to be blocked. You know, if you're going to troll trolls out there, do it with a name that you wouldn't suspect to be a troll.
Dark Beauty says, I never asked. You a tanker or box? Sorry if terms are wrong.
No, we haul reefer. We haul 90% refrigerated product and 10% bulk, dry. So yeah, we always got a reefer with us all the time. So a good majority of our product is always refrigerated. It'll probably be like once, maybe once a month if we're lucky, if we haul something that might be dry, but pretty much everything that we always haul is always refrigerated. And we can haul anything from pork, beef, vegetables, things that need to be refrigerated, like right now this time of the year with like Coca-Cola, Pepsi. Well, we never haul Pepsi because Pepsi hauls their own. We've hauled Faygo, we've hauled 7-Up, we've hauled syrup for like Coca-Cola or any of those for fountain drinks. We've hauled all of that. And a lot of that's always been need to be refrigerated.
Restreambot says, YouTube, a bike rider yo.
Bike rider, if you're going to be another troll, you're going to be sitting the block list pretty quick.
WZBot new follow S. Heart RVDD 45 heart. Welcome. 4,460 followers plus 1. Restreambot says, YouTube, a bike rider, how is it going? I came from Twitch to sub and leave tab open.
You came from Twitch? You should have just stayed with us on Twitch. Twitch is our home.
YouTube, a bike rider, not me.
Now there's a custom sleeper. That's a big one.
Brady Christofferson 67 says we need our food, so move out of the way, people.
That's right. Well, we're
Meat
empty
Snacky
now.
says, hi, it's me. I opened up the YouTube tab. Nightbot says, Meat Snacky, is that you? Welcome back, Meat Snacky. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat
How
family.
you doing, Meat Snacky? You know, I'd like to get everybody to come from YouTube there and join us on Twitch. I mean, you'll have a lot more fun on Twitch. I guarantee you that. And I mean, if you haven't joined any of our social medias, so think of it like this.
Lynn says, okay, Meat Snacky.
If a platform gets bought
Meat
out,
Snacky says, doing well.
if a platform gets bought out, and let's say YouTube
He
gets bought out.
says, so at the Grumpy Trucker 7, the Grumpy Trucker 7 is rating in from streaming IRL.
Welcome in,
Nightbot
Raiders.
says, be sure to follow or subscribe to the Grumpy Trucker 7 at URL. WZBot the Grumpy Trucker 7, 891. Rate the channel with 3 viewers. Botrix Official says, go follow at the Grumpy Trucker 7's channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 2 minutes.
So figure it as like this: if YouTube ever gets bought out, and all of a sudden,
Restreambot says, YouTube, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, hi.
if you ever if a platform ever gets bought out, let's say YouTube gets bought out. Hold on, everybody. I gotta take this phone call. Okay, we're back. Yeah, they do. I think the fastest we...
Legendary Centurion says, "Hi, Gary. Hope you're well."
We're doing
Nightbot
good,
says,
Legendary.
"Legendary Centurion, is that you? Welcome back, Legendary Centurion. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family."
I think the max that we've done so far since I was on my phone call was probably like 60 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour, that's it. How's your day, Legendary? Hope it's well. Hope you're well.
Legendary Centurion says, "I am feeling so much better, thanks."
Well, that's good to hear, Legendary. It's really great to hear. Great news. Great news.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, "Wow, the snow is really coming down now."
Yeah, the further we start heading north, the more you're going to see, believe it or not.
True.
And we're just going to put it along. That's it. Probably won't be no 65 miles an hour going all the way up to Green Bay. So, yeah, just going to put it along. Of course, I'm almost out of Monster, though. We're almost out of my concoction bottle, which we don't have any more Monster on board, which I wasn't going to stop at Quick Trip just to pick up a can of Monster, so we're going to probably look like Betty White by the time we get back up to Green Bay.
Legendary Centurion says, "Do you think my doctor could do an allergy test so I know if I am allergic to anything?"
Yeah.
Farmer Pierce says, "Just eat a Snickers."
We don't have one on board, Farmer Pierce. We don't have a Snickers on board. But yeah, Legendary, it wouldn't hurt to do an allergy test. He's got a burnt out headlight. Sutton, you got a burnt out headlight.
Legendary Centurion says, please be careful of black ice, Gary.
Yeah, we will, Legendary. It's not our first rodeo, I'll tell you that. Not our first rodeo. Imagine that yard truck's probably got his chain engaged underneath his tires. Might have the auto chains locked in. See, most of those mail trucks always got auto chains underneath them. No auto chains on that truck.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, is there a point where you have to put chains on your truck, or can you just drive?
Not in
Frosty says, Snowflake breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise stream. The chat's buzzing with winter weather updates. Lynn welcomes back Gary, while Farmer Pierce assures us the roads are treated. Legendary Centurion is back and feeling better, pondering allergy tests. Brady Christopherson 67 notes the snowfall intensifying, and a reminder rings out, watch for black ice, stay safe out there, hashtag winter advisory.
Thanks, Lynn, for the welcome back. But Wisconsin is not a chain chain required state. Now, have there been people that done it? Yes. But is it in our state? No, it is not a chain required state. Maybe more.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, please be safe.
More of your western states are chain required, like Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Oregon, Washington State. More of those western states are more of a chain required state, but not here in Wisconsin. Are there people probably running chains? They probably are. Most of your chains that are put on are places like yard trucks and yards where all of a sudden they're not leaving the yard, but our state is not a chain required state. But there are people that are probably running chains one way or the other somehow.
Legendary Centurion says, last time I hit black ice, I blew a ball joint, thankfully. A tow truck company seen it happen and kindly took my truck to his garage and replaced it and said, don't worry, it's on the house. So I took him to the pub and bought him a meal to say thanks.
Well,
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I see. Meat Snacky asks with the chains, is there a speed limit you can only go up to?
It depends upon how you have your chains on your truck. Am I saying drive 70 miles an hour with chains? No, don't drive 70 miles an hour with chains. But, I mean, it depends upon how they put them on the tires. I mean, I've seen people drive maybe 45 max with chains, but normally with a chain...
Kangaroo Battle Scars says, where is this at? I just got you.
This is
Nightbot
north
says
of
at Kangaroo
Milwaukee.
Battle Scars to current stream title, Number 857 USA Winter Advisory Unload in Pleasant Prairie, WIDH to Green Bay, Wisconsin.
This is northern Milwaukee, north of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Meat Snacky says fair, that's still fast I say too, makes sense, thanks.
But I've seen some people actually put chains on. I mean, they do a horrible job. I mean, there's some slack in there. You don't want to have any slack in your chains. You want the chains as tight as possible on the tires and no give. So that's why you always got to have a mess load of bungees with you. American-made bungees. Don't buy those China bungees because they'll break. China doesn't make rubber bungees worth of crap.
Brady Christofferson 67 says no, you don't.
I mean, they've got kind of bungees out there, tire bungees that are kind of shaped like for tires, but the old style bungees, those are the better ones.
Darren 61 says good evening, everyone.
Hi,
Meat
Darren.
Snacky says here, here. Lynn says Darren, hello. Darren 61 says hello Lynn 15. Nightbot, hello Lynn 15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Brady Christofferson 67 says most people don't know how to put chains on anyway.
No, they don't. I mean, usually putting chains on duals is a lot easier than on super singles. I have put chains on super singles just to know that I can do it, but putting chains on duals is a lot easier than on a super single.
Meat Snacky says I have never driven in snow ice too. Never gets that cold for me. Brady Christofferson 67 says, and the other thing is that most people don't know how to change a tire either. It is super easy to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's more or less trying to break your lug nuts loose is the hard part. But usually most of these new cars nowadays, they got a faceplate, which I think they moved away from now. But a lot of the newer cars don't have faceplates on
Kangaroo
them.
Battles Cars says the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Just kidding. I like hearing the speech to text lol. Brady Christofferson 67 says yup.
But I mean, trying to break the lug nuts loose is usually the most problem that people have. But it's not that hard to change a tire.
Mr. 26 PT2 says tonight it's breakfast for dinner for me. Yum yum.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Don't forget the taters.
Meat Snacky says I am a fan of the warmer climate, but actually I have never had a flat tire. 2.oof pun.
I mean, I haven't had to change a tire in quite a few years, but I still know how to do it.
Mr. 26 PT2 says no taters this week for me.
Oh, man. The best food group you could have. And you're not getting taters. We still got about an hour and 28-minute drive yet, so I mean, this is taking us a little time.
Brady Christofferson 67 says, what are you doing without any taters?
You gotta have taters. No ifs, ands, or buts. You gotta have the taters. That's gotta be like a major function of every day is have some sort of a tater.
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's Cajun sausage and eggs.
Ah, Cajun sausage and eggs. Now, if if you would have diced up one tater and put that in there, ooh, I bet you that would have been delicious.
Meat Snacky says, ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Meat Snacky?
Brady Christopherson, 67, says you must need a tater every day.
Oh, well, we try to, but we don't always get that, but we try to. We try to. We actually had like a stew that was on board that had taters
Mr.
in it.
26, PT2 says, I don't have potatoes, or I would have.
Okay, all right. We'll let this one go. We'll let that one go. Just make sure you don't buy those instant taters. Those things are nasty. I get a whiff of that. Oh, man. I'm all ready to, like, hurl. Ugh.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says that sounds good.
I can tell when somebody makes instant taters, no matter what. You can make them.
Legendary Centurion says better to get there a little late than not turning up at all and have a smashed vehicle.
That's
Free
right.
Streambot says, YouTube, Frank, as long as you keep moving.
Yeah, as long as we keep moving. But, you know, I can tell when somebody makes fake taters. Instant taters, it don't matter what you do with them, I'll smell it, one way or the other. It gets that smell and it'll just make me want to hurl. And it's like, ugh. I don't know why or how anybody can eat them things. I can. Once it reaches the stomach, if somebody's that good, I'll hurl it up anyway.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says Legendary Centurion says real spuds all the way, or I don't bother.
That's right. Real spuds all the way or don't bother. That's the way to put it.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, are the drones are following you, Gary Low. Brady
I don't know.
Christopherson, 67, says if it is not real, then don't eat it.
That's right. I don't know if the drones are following me. I couldn't tell you. I am not really taking this time to look out the window.
Them drones are so stupid.
Yeah. But then you got our current government that's not shooting them down. I had to shut them things down.
Legendary Centurion says my saying on Peterbilt, if it's a Peterbilt, it needs to be rebuilt.
Yeah, Right.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I think they're looking for something.
Yeah, they're always looking for something. Probably helping China buy more land up.
Legendary Centurion says, I bet it's nice and warm in your truck, Gary.
We're kind of running and got the temperature roughly about 74 degrees in here. That's all the higher we got it.
Farmer Pierce says, they got worse.
Yeah, it got worse.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I think China is trying to spy on us with them drones IDK. What do you think it is, Gary?
I honestly couldn't tell you, but I mean, yeah. I mean, it was no different than the weather balloon that came all the way across, if everybody remembers that. Maybe they want to buy more land. And the U.S., once Trump gets in, needs to make everything eminent domain. Only a U.S. resident can, or U.S. citizen can buy land. If you're from origination is from China, you can't buy land here.
Legendary Centurion says, my thoughts on drones is, if in doubt, get the 50 calories out.
Yeah. And believe it or not, people have tried to buy land down in Arkansas, but the governor down there basically put eminent domain in there, and they can't buy land down in Arkansas.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, glad we live in the us.
That's right.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. I wish you can send snow up in Springfield, Missouri.
Why would you want snow in Springfield, Missouri? You can have it. We'll just give it to you.
YouTube, Josh Bookout. Oh, I went to the doctor today.
How'd that turn out, Josh?
YouTube, Josh Bookout. Is that Kansas City?
No, we're not nowhere near Kansas City. This is Wisconsin. We're about 10, 11 hours, maybe 14 hours away from Kansas City.
XXable Coffee XX says, you're going to be in my neck of the woods soon.
Copy that.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. They gonna do surgery.
Oh, well, you got prayers, Josh. Hopefully everything goes well. And Evil Coffee, you live in Wisconsin? You a fellow Wisconsinite?
XXable Coffee XX says, yeah, south of Pleasant Prairie in Racine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good to see you.
Well, north LMAO.
Copy that. Little north. Yeah, I'm already out of your area already. We've been already out of your area for probably about a good solid hour and a half. Hour 45, give or take.
Meat Snacky says, you'll need to travel around 8,300 miles to be in my neck of the woods. Hee hee.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And if you're across the ocean, yeah, we haven't figured out how to put paddles on the semi yet. Cutting along about 39 miles an hour. Of course, the county should be on this side of the road plowing too, or have another truck out plowing, but as you can see, they're over on the other side of the highway.
Legendary Centurion says, Sod's Law LMAO.
Right. side windshield wiper because that thing's all fogged up. Now it's starting to get a little bit more foggier up here. I bet you will find him in the ditch. He'll be in the next road trophy.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, "Yeah, I bet so." Legendary Centurion says, "Why can't people just drive accordingly to the conditions?"
Because they're too idiot. They're too much of an idiot. Right now I'm about 650 some pounds of weight. That's all I am. Not a whole lot of weight on me. radar plugged up with the snow and it can't penetrate through the snow, so we got some actual peace and quiet.
So you're a little T-light on the drive axles.
We're very light. If you take that weight and you divide it by 5, that's about how much weight we got on the axles.
Light.
Very light.
Irish Bingu says, just stopping in to say Merry Christmas if I don't catch a stream a little closer to it.
Copy that, Irish. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everybody that might not be on after we're off. We don't know yet when we're going to be off, but just keep your notifications up. But Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy New Year to every single one of you. Because once Christmas comes up, we won't be back until January 2nd. But we might have something in between there. We might. Might be after maybe Christmas. We don't know yet. Depends upon how much free time I have on my hands. If we play a replay video. I know probably if it keeps snowing tonight, tomorrow I'll be busy snowing again. But I do know I got to plow snow tonight once I get home, so we're probably going to get to bed late tonight. Originally supposed to probably be back up at the yard by about 7:15, and now we went up to almost 8 o'clock now.
Brady Christopherson 67 says got to love snow.
Yeah.
So you going home after today?
Yeah, so far, yes, unless I can figure something out tomorrow. With the planner. Keeps prevailing a good majority of the night. We'll plow once tonight, and then we'll definitely be plowing early in the morning. I might even have to take Carmen to work in the morning.
Legendary Centurion says, bless you, Gary. Nightbot says, Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Legendary Centurion sneezing again 249 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head. Thanks you, Legendary Centurion.
Yeah, I still got that cough yet. So
Streambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, have my surgery while Christmas.
Oh, copy that, Josh. Well, prayers for you when you have your surgery. For everybody that's usually on Twitch and Trovo, we will have the replay videos up there because, I mean, YouTube, they're already there for people to look at, so we'll definitely have it for those platforms when we do, or if we do.
Pebby says woo.
Yep. How you doing, little Pebby? Little Pebble? Not a good place to break down with a big rig. By the time we come back to the truck, I'll probably have to rattle brake pads loose, because with the coldness here, and all of a sudden when you set the brakes and the moisture gets in between the brakes and the brakes and the drums, and all of a sudden they'll tend to freeze together unless we stay in a warmer temp.
Says, hey.
Hey, Almira. How you doing? We're about ready to have to snap a windshield wiper. Literally snap it, but try to get the ice off of it. Might hear some wind, even though it's pretty calm out there. There we go. That helped.
Chilling, start of the holiday for 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. Well, enjoy the holiday, Amira. Merry Christmas, Amira. If we don't see you by any chance, Merry Christmas.
I'm just staying home.
Copy that. I'm just staying home.
But thanks. Have a good Christmas yourself, too.
Will do, Amira. Will do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be a long 78 miles, I'll tell you that much. Think we should be in like Sheboygan County by now. Of course, you don't see anybody out here though, cleaning out the roads. That's the odd part. I say the left, not the right, the left.
Interstate Travel Crew says clip. Botrix Official says Interstate Travel Crew URL. WZBot clip being created. 3 meters. URL. Legendary Centurion says you're doing an amazing job, Gary. I have so respect for truck drivers.
Thanks,
Frosty
Legendary.
yells during the infamous Iran-Contra affair. Who was the secretary known for her involvement and later testimony? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Thanks, Legendary.
Legendary Centurion says sorry I missed that I was on ads.
No worry, Legendary. Thanks, Legendary. Thanks. I think I gotta snap a windshield wiper again. Hold on, everybody. There we go.
Frosty says Fawn Hall gained notoriety as Oliver North's secretary during the Iran-Contra scandal, where her testimony played a significant role. The main trucker legend says, hey Gary.
What's up, main trucking legend?
Legendary Centurion says, I believe it takes a team to keep the industry moving.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I don't have a team driver, so, I mean, we've got plenty of drive time to do it today. It's just that...
Main trucker legend says, glad to be back on the highway again after the summer off.
You had all summer off? Man, I wish I had your job. I would definitely take the summer off.
No, I was local dump truck driver for the summer.
Okay, well that makes sense. great thing. I'd like, that'd be a good Christmas gift. Get rid of the cough.
From Oklahoma to Spring Green, WI. Now driving for LaSalle Transport LLC.
Ah, all right. Oklahoma. Tornado Alley. I know where Spring Green is.
Sorry, it's LaSalle Transport LLC.
No worries. Trucking legend. No worries. The state probably put in a no toll
Sorry,
ban.
it's Leslie Transport LLC. My spelling is not really that good tonight. I'm really exhausted.
I would imagine imagine there's probably definitely a no-tow ban in Wisconsin tonight.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, I love your little puppy.
Well, thanks. Well, we got two of them. We got Sergeant Hoover and we got Gabby, Miss Gabby. She's like the boss. Very bossy.
Legendary Centurion says, I wish they could build tornado-proof buildings for people to live in.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I think the only way that would happen is if they actually built them in ground. But I know there's a lot of people that don't like living
Almeria
underground.
says, at Legendary Centurion, they could.
Yeah, they could, but I mean, it's imagine living underground and not finding a way to get light. That's one of the key issues. I mean, believe it or not, I mean, it's so much nicer when you can see natural light coming in and look outside. But if all you see is look outside is a wall or soil or maybe a worm crawling through the ground, I mean, that'd probably be something. But it's not like being able to actually look out your windows and see the nature and everything around it going by.
Nightbot said, metal structure, but that is expensive to build that way.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, but look at building a house. You're almost looking at $100,000, $300,000, $400,000 to build a house anyway.
Meat Snacky says, would almost have to put monitors, screens as windows or mirrors to reflect the outside view.
Yeah.
At least the heating and cooling would be easier to control.
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Legendary Centurion says, or if there was a way to cancel out a tornado.
Yeah. That would definitely be nice. On the left, another road trophy. Oh, that came from the other side. Fence is still intact. There's another road trophy on the left. See, people, that's why you should drive slow in the weather.
Almeria says, at Legendary Centurion, not really. Meat Snacky says, sorry lurking water ching. While at work, can only chat now and then.
No worries, Meat Snacky. We understand, but thanks for joining us while we're at work. We appreciate it.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout, are we going to see you tomorrow? The plow does snow. The main trucker legend says, after sleeping all day, I have to doth graveyard shift tonight, driving the boss's truck tonight to Denver, Colorado. Almeria says they can form almost everywhere on the earth.
Yeah, they can, Almira. I don't know. It depends upon tomorrow, everybody. It depends upon tomorrow if we we stream tomorrow or not. I'll be watching the radar once we get up back to the yard and see if there's anything else coming behind this storm. But when I looked at it earlier today, probably around 2 o'clock, I'm like, holy cow, this is huge. But it depends. We'll see what happens, but I'm not going to be able to guarantee you that. We're making it along, but we're losing time about every 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles we go. We lose about a minute. So yeah, we're losing time. Because originally we were supposed to be back, before like 7:30ish. Now we're already past 8 o'clock, and I gotta still drive home in this with my pickup truck. So it might take me a good strong hour and a half to probably get home from Green Bay.
The main trucker legend says, what's your 20, Gary?
We're in by Sheboygan. We're just passing now the Acurity insurance company. We're still about 60 some miles away from Green Bay yet. Babes, I love you, and copy that. I got the message.
Gotcha. ED the Trucker 6679 says, how is it going? Your streambot says, YouTube, AC stand full, you should have stayed in cold water, no snow here.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably would have been still waiting on a load from them guys, yeah. But it's going slow, Ed.
1590 says the plow people up there are just as bad as down here, with them not plowing or salting.
Well, it depends upon the county. I mean, Sheboygan County, I mean, they've been out. It don't really look like it, but they've been out. But they're not staying consistent. Sheboygan County is kind of a cheap county, believe it or not. If that makes sense. They don't like the...
Restreambot says, YouTube. Frank, Sheboygan, and Manitowoc are probably going to be the worst because the lake affects snow.
Yeah. But, I mean, Sheboygan and Manitowoc, they can be cheap counties. They don't want to pay somebody overtime to come out here and plow, so they'll let it just build up on the road and say, oh, well, we'll just get it tomorrow. It'll be fine. If I was probably a county supervisor, it's like, get your butts out there and go plow.
Restreambot says, YouTube Josh Bookout turning mode on trucks pushing snow. ED the Trucker 6679 says, I was going slow last night driving through North Dakota and finished my shift in Bismarck.
Oh, okay. So was it snowing last night, Ed? Yeah, I know a lot of people...
Zeroska 1590 says, Yar highways are done by the state, not county.
No, actually, ours are done by the county. Not by the state. Ours are done by the county. Every county is different. The state of Illinois is way different than Wisconsin.
ED the Trucker 6679 says, yes, it was.
Yeah, got you, Ed. Yeah, because when you see
Zeroska 1590 says minor.
So like ours, when you see a snow plow, every plow is different. Now when we get in Brown County is a little bit smarter than Manitowoc County or Sheboygan because they get the tag behind plow and then they can double the proficiency of the plowing by having the truck plow the front, and then of course we got the wings on the side. So I mean we can plow a lot, and then if they've got the tow behind, they can actually offset the wheels and they can plow this lane that we're in. So if they're in the left lane plowing and they got the tag behind, they can plow this all at the same time. Now some counties do have it here in Wisconsin, but not all of them. But Manitowoc and Sheboygan counties, they're kind of like the stupid counties. I'm just glad we're going through here when we are before this road gets worse tonight.
Legendary Centurion says better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, now we got rain coming down. I just reached mist out there to snap the windshield, and it feels like it's rain. It's not snow, it's rain. So that ain't gonna be good.
Be sure to follow or subscribe to Utterly Epic Gaming at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Utterly Epic Gaming's channel.
Welcome in,
URL.
readers.
Frosty says, so at Utterly Epic Gaming, Utterly Epic Gaming is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator. WZBot Utterly Epic Gaming, 3,229. Rate the channel with 14 viewers.
Welcome
Lynn
in,
says,
all
welcome in Raiders. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert.
Welcome to our winter advisory, everybody.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, utter raid utterly. Restreambot says, YouTube from 20 Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. How was your stream, Utterly? Hope you're doing well. Say hello to the Mrs. Utterly. Hope everyone there is doing well.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, hey man. WZBot new follow S. Heart XX the Dragon Slayer XX Heart. Welcome, 4,462 followers plus 2.
Thanks, Dragon Slayer, for that follow. How was your stream, Utterly? Hopefully everyone went very well. Welcome in everybody that's new to the channel. Yes, we are doing IRL. We are actually doing real live trucking here, and
Utterly Epic Gaming says it's been better. Tons of game crashes. Network locked up. Daughter not feeling well now.
Oh,
Had to call it
man.
an early night.
oh, I hear you. I hear you. Well, hopefully she gets better, Utterly. So a lot of you that are first-time viewers on our channel, we do IRL trucking. We do the real thing. As you see, we're going through a winter storm advisory here in Wisconsin currently right now. We're trying to get home.
Looks like you are doing your Winterland event.
Oh yeah, we're doing our Winterland event. Doing about 40 miles an hour. And just trying to get back to the yard. We got an empty trailer. So yeah, this is not really fun when you got an empty trailer. I tried to get a loaded trailer to come back up to Green Bay, but the company just couldn't seem to find me anything, I guess.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Josh Bookout. I think I'm gonna go to bed. YouTube,
God, do that,
funny,
Josh.
we are half the show in POC.
So yeah, we actually do the real thing out here. We welcome everybody in that gave a follow. We normally stream the Midwest region. So yeah, we can be anywhere in around the Midwest region, from here to Michigan, all the way down to Tennessee, all the way across to Kansas, all the way up to North to South Dakota. So you never know where we can be at.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey.
Straw. What's going on, Kylie?
Restreambot asks, YouTube, Josh Bookout, do you do mine if I go to bed?
If you want to go to bed, go to bed. It's up to you. We understand, Josh. Daily life eventually takes, you got to do daily life things. It's up to you. We're not making you not go to bed.
YouTube, him 20, we are having snow in POC.
Copy that on the snow in PA.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, this takes me back to driving in Canada.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. They plowed this side here, because if you look, it's freshly plowed. And I think we're still in Sheboygan County yet. No, we're not. We're now in Manitowoc County. We are now in Manitowoc County. They plowed this
Drove in those
side.
conditions with bald summer tires 1 year.
Oh man, I bet you that was fun, Utterly. Yeah, now we're in Manitowoc County. If you look at how this road is swiped, being plowed, so they threw the plow down, the side wing plow with the head plow, and then they put the other wing plow down. So yeah, that's how big of a swipe that we can usually clean our roads here.
Restreambot says, YouTube, come 20 snow in USA.
Clean road here. They must have went in probably like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago.
WZBot new follow S. Heart carry on and on heart. Welcome. 4,462 followers. +3.
Welcome in, carry on. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, they must have been through here like 15, 20 minutes ago.
says, YouTube U20 not cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says, I'm gonna have to leave extra early in the morning to get Brandon from work. Then he has to work Friday night. He's hoping for Saturday.
He's hoping to work Saturday? Copy that, Lynn. Yeah, see, there's the plow. I knew it had to be within a matter of minutes that the plow came through here. Right there up ahead, you'll see the flashing lights here real shortly. If you don't already see them now. Because when the road looks this good, yeah, they must have went through just a matter of minutes ago. And then I got somebody coming up on my right that thinks, oh yeah, the grass is going to be greener over in that right lane. Yeah, well, you're going to have one big awakening.
Heartburger Deagle 50 heart. Welcome. 4,464 followers. +4. Restreambot says, YouTube, come 20 snow in USA, not cool. Burger Deagle 50 says, how are you doing?
We're good. How are you doing tonight?
In pain.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better.
Farmer Kylie 25 says when they speed past you like that 20 miles later, you find them in a ditch.
Yep. Why would Brandon want to work Saturday, Kylie? You know, I find it ironic, Kylie, because we had this conversation months ago that he didn't want to be home away from family, but now he's working Saturday.
Challenger Matt 20 says snow in USA, not cool.
Matt, we caught it. Snow in the USA, not cool. We got it. It's not something that we can have a choice of. We're going to get snow regardless.
Farmer Kylie 25 says overtime.
Copy that on overtime.
Burger Deagle 50 says I lost my leg overseas and it still hurts.
Oh, sorry to hear
Restreambot
that.
says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen. Good night, Gary. I am heading to bed for the night.
Night, Queen. follow behind the plow than anything. Yeah, it might take us down to 25 miles an hour, but at least I got clean highway.
Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, safe travels.
Will do, Queen. Thanks for everything, Queen.
Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, you're welcome anytime. WZBot new follow S. Heart Merchanic 23 centimeters. Heart, welcome. 4,464 followers, plus 5.
Welcome in, Marchinik. Thank you for that follow. Come on, car, you wanted to go? Now let's go. What are you waiting for? Such in a hurry to get going.
Restreambot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, I know why you do not haul Pepsi, because there would be none left by the time it got to its destination.
Yeah, it would mysteriously disappear.
Hollinger Matt 20 says JDP Build is a trucker.
I have no idea who that is.
Restreambot says Kick, Heavy Racing Queen lol.
And Matt, we really don't care. By the time we get home, because I mean, granted, we're doing like 25. Now we're up to 8:20 of getting back to the yard. So yeah, we're gonna start losing more time.
Hollinger Matt 20 says a Lego YouTube.
I still don't care, man.
Okay.
Not something that piques my interest.
Burger Deagle 50 says, how long have you been trucking for?
It'll be my 24th year will be in February. Starting my 24th year will be in the new year on February.
HW 2019 says, sorry Gary, I was being a jerk this morning. Burger Deagle 50 says respect.
Thank you.
Meat Snacky says, starting to get a queue up here.
like, I don't know, I'm going to say like an hour, because I mean, at least that road is
Burger
clean.
Deagle 50 says, are you over the road or local?
I would be considered over the road. We've been gone since Sunday, actually. Normally we start Sunday and we're normally home by the mornings on Thursday, normally. But we're trying to get a couple more loads in here before actually Christmas, but I don't know if it'll happen. Trying to get some more generated revenue before we actually go on Christmas break here.
HW2019 says, I want you and all of everyone a safe trip. You are the safest truck driver, being little biased more than grills.
Being a little more biased? What do you mean, biased? I just tell you the way it is in life. That's all I say. There is no bias.
Being more biased than you are, more safer. Burger Deagle 50 says, what state are you based out of, if I may ask?
I was born and raised in Wisconsin, and Wisconsin's always been our home, and that's, and every truck job that I've ever had has always been in Wisconsin, so. For some of you that are very new, I am an owner-operator. I'm the first owner-operator here on Twitch. Mostly everybody else is
Wisconsin.
Mostly everybody else is a company driver that does anything on here, no matter what platform you're on. A lot of them are company guys. I am like the first owner-operator on Twitch. So I am contracted on to a company as a power unit only. I do not own any trailers. And so I'm leased on, and they got to find my loads, and I can choose whether or not if I want to take the load or not. So I'm an owner-operator. I've been an owner-operator since 2013. See how well Brown County's got their roads cleaned.
Frosty says, newscast update from Interstate Travel Cruise Winter Wonderland. Raiders from Utterly Epic Gaming stormed the chat, bringing holiday cheer and tales of icy adventures. Followers are flocking in while Snow Blankets PA and the USA trucking stories abound, with a nod to the perils of winter driving. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep those wheels turning. Hashtag trucking life, hashtag winter advisory. Restreambot says, YouTube. I wanted to do that, but I didn't think there was any money in it anymore. YouTube, L price is scared.
Is there money could be made in an owner-operator right now? No, your business will go under quicker than you've invested in it. Even if you do things smartly and wisely, you'll still be in the matter of in a very short time. I mean, I got into it at a time in 2013 that everything was fairly decent. But now, in this time of the age, trying to buy a used truck, it's you're almost looking at a used truck, almost looking to be like 80 and 90, 100, $125,000. So yeah, it's not a good time for anybody to get to be an owner-operator. If I left trucking tomorrow as an owner-operator, I'd drop it tomorrow. But I'm already sucked in.
YouTube as well. Isn't that what you're doing?
Well,
YouTube,
I am.
Hollinger, farming industry is also hurting too.
I am into it now, but the thing is, if I could leave it, I'd leave it tomorrow. I wouldn't think twice about it. but I'm already sucked into it for since 2013, and it's really hard to get out of trucking. We tried to leave trucking a couple years ago, and it didn't happen. We just couldn't get out of it. It was like a never-ending thing that it's like you've got a ball and chain on you that holds you.
Says Gary, do you like EV semi-truck?
No. Somebody should have told you that one. Your brother probably should have told you that one. I don't even like electric vehicle trucks. Stupid thing that they ever would try to make is a EV truck. I don't like anything electric. If it's a car, pickup truck, forget it. Throw it in the junkyard. That's where it belongs, in the junkyard.
Okay.
The only thing that should be electric are things that were made to be electric. Have an electric car out here? Yeah, that's the dumbest thing they've ever did. Thanks to our dumb government that's currently in office now until January 20th.
HW 2019 says at Hollinger Matt, 20 he doesn't like them, brother, stop asking him. Snacky says batteries in the cold really work well, hey.
Yeah, they don't.
Hollinger Matt 20 says okay, HW 2019.
So like when I leave the yard, when I go home, we'll have the APU running while we go home. And
Restreambot says YouTube as well, when Trump gets in there, things are going to change. They're already starting to change, thank God.
Well, yeah, they're slowly starting to change, but it's still not going to be good to be an owner-operator right away until things settle down. But, I mean, it's the way everything is happening with brokers and all this other stuff. I mean, it's still not going to be easy for somebody that's going to want to become an owner-operator and think, oh, well, yeah, an ATS, I can make $30,000 or $1 million off of this load, and it's not like that in the IRL world. It's basically an illusion. But if you think you can make it that quick, like money you make in ATS out here, you're going to be sadly mistaken. You're going to waste your money, and you're going to lose money, and you'll be in debt quicker than anything. My advice, if you want to get into trucking, you're better off going to be a company guy. At least you know where your paycheck's coming from. And I guess one of these days I gotta have a sit-down panel and get a couple people in that I do definitely know that we've been talking to lately and say, hey, you know, it's time to do a sit-down discussion panel and see when we can get our schedules corroborate all together and get everybody there. So
HW 2019 says my brother and my mother's van battery hates the cold, and it's a diehard.
And so basically get that panel discussion together, and for some of you that are so eager to want to become owner-operators, give you a real rude awakening right now. It's not a good time to become an owner-operator. It's not. Granted, yes, I'm doing it, but I've been in it since 2013, and I've never seen it this bad since 2013, within the last 3 years. I think this is the worst I've ever seen it. But I've been able to carry it along just barely. Just barely. But do I believe Trump will do better? Yes, I do. I strongly believe he will. It's not going to be overnight. It's going to definitely take a year to get things re-established. Will I probably make money again? Yes, I will, but not right now. I'm not. By the time fuel cost starts coming down, I won't start making money until the fuel costs go down.
Restreambot says YouTube. S being an owner of operator years ago, wasn't that great, it was almost a break even.
Yeah. And usually a lot of owner-operators years ago, I mean, most of them didn't even have a family. So could you make money not having a family? Yeah, you could. If you didn't have a house or anything else and you just lived on the road with a truck, yeah, you can make money that way. But then after they made their money, then all of a sudden, you know, they wanted to buy a house, then they did.
HW 2019 says, Gary, is it possible you could do a rolling podcast? People can do a Discord call and plus mods to keep it civil.
We're just going to do our normal thing, HW. We just do our normal thing.
Restreambot asks YouTube, S, what's with the lights ahead of it? Is that plow truck?
That's a plow truck. I mean, yeah, we could do a podcast, but people like to see people's expressions when it comes to doing an actual discussion. Because anybody can do a podcast and believe what they mean on the podcast, but when we do a panel discussion where we sit down and talk with people, then you can see, you know, the hardships that everyone goes through. That's why we do panel discussions.
HW 2019 says, okay, maybe my truck stream in the future.
And basically when we do that panel discussion, it's going to be mainly struck on the topic of those that I have invited up, and that's it. Everybody can ask Q&As.
Restreambot asks, YouTube, S, don't you love those idiots that go flying by you in cars?
Oh yeah, that's every day. As you can see, I'm not in no big hurry. They go in the ditch, they go in the ditch. I'll just keep going. You want to drive like an idiot, you can sit in the ditch like an idiot. Now see, this plow truck, he's got both wings down. Both wings down. So he's doing like double the work right now. He's got the two side plows and the head plow down. I would imagine he's probably got a belly plow up down too as well.
HW 2019 says 80 KITC point nice. Psycho Gaming says, you. Restreambot says, YouTube. S, where exactly?
What are you doing, Triple? We are still 33 miles from Green Bay. 33 miles.
YouTube, S, where?
We are actually on I-43 in Manitowoc County yet. Until this plow truck actually gets out of here, or hits the county line, then we know we're in Brown County because he'll turn around in the median.
YouTube, S, I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
I said I-43.
YouTube, S got it.
Oh, there's another plow ahead of us, that's why. Yeah, we must be really close to the county line because I see one plow moving on. So yeah, we're almost in Brown County.
HW 2019 says my dad and I get passed all the time when we go at the speed limit. I love long following distance. Restreambot says YouTube S I was watching on a map. Wisconsin got hit pretty good.
Yeah, we did. We did. And believe it or not, where we were at in Pleasant Prairie, they didn't get hit yet.
YouTube, Frank, did you P asterisk Denmark yet?
We're already past, no, we're not past Denmark yet.
YouTube, Frank, I didn't see the rest area yet, but I was kind of watching TV.
No, we're still actually in Manitowoc County yet, Frank.
YouTube, Frank watching. YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travel TV and Kick channels. Stop in to say hello and share the link to the channel. Thank you. YouTube, S I sure don't miss driving at night on those roads.
Well, unfortunately for me, being a truck driver, it don't matter. I mean, yeah, could have I probably parked it? Yeah, but I mean, it's really not that bad, but I mean, it could be bad. I mean, yeah, I could park and let the storm pass, but hope that the snowplows will stay busy throughout the night. But chances are, like when we were in Sheboygan, they're probably not going to run again through there again. Unless there's enough accidents that all of a sudden they get the county out there to actually plow the road.
YouTube, Beetle Kate and Beetle Lily, the Wolves, Interstate Omega Wolf, driving from North Lake Terrace, Washington to Portland, Oregon on March 28, 2018, 7:15 a.m. HW 2019 says soon in Pennsylvania, we are going to be hit too. Oddly, we going in the 70 degrees Fahrenheit or 80 degrees Fahrenheit on December 26, 2024. I have to check with my local forecast. Restreambot says YouTube, S yeah, I know how it is. I drove for 22 years. The temperature.
30s.
YouTube, Beetle Kate and Beetle Lily the Wolves, Ripslinger Plains as Slash King. Hollinger Matt 20 says bye. HW 2019 says Dead Zones, you got to love it.
Don't know, Lynn, but they're gone now.
Restreambot asks Kick, Distributor Hi, can I ask you a question?
What's the question? And if it's something stupid, you better watch it, because it'll get you blocked quick. If it's inappropriate, it'll get blocked, and you will get blocked.
Distributor, have you been a road a lot, and do you to this for living?
I've done this for a living for almost 24 years in February of 25. I've been on the road for a long period of time. Is it worth being on the road all the time? No. You'll lose your insanity.
William Mitchell T says cool.
Well, here's a stupid idiot. Gotta be from extreme. Oh yeah. Oh, this is really smart.
Zeroska 1590 says boy, my IQ just went down with that one lol. HW 2019 says nice fire pit. I might end up getting a metal barrel to burn with. Rules. Nightbot says interstate travel reminds everyone that this is a friendly place. No drama from other channels. Please show respect to everyone and be kind to all who visit from around the world. Be rude, get blocked instantly. Restreambot asks Kick, Distributor, have you seen this time been on a road such a long time, something not normal like UFOs or something?
No. Have I seen weird things happen? Yeah, I've probably seen weird things happen, but not when it comes to UFOs. Yeah, he's about ready to get off.
Zeroska 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 3,871 of LOL have been counted to date. Zeroscope 1590. Meat Snacky says I do want a barrel style fire pit. There are some smoke free ones around, but like 600 Australian dollars. Little too much for a barrel style one. Restreambot asks Kick, Distributor, but do you believe such things even?
Do I believe there might be some out there? I don't know.
Botrix, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something asterisk NNY Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in asterisk Toray live streaming.
I'd have to actually see actual proof in order to believe. You can't believe something if you don't have proof.
Distributor, yeah, I have the same belief. If I see something, then I believe otherwise. It's bull asterisk 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 asterisk. HW 2019 says so cool that we getting 4,000 of LOL. Restreambot says, Kick, Distributor, but I had to ask you B because you've been in roads so many times.
Well, I haven't seen anything that would be considered like, holy crap, what the heck is that? I mean, normally, since our stream camera's been going, I mean, it's not always pointed in every single direction, but have I seen things? You know, I see things around me, around the vehicle all the time, but not that come to the point of like, holy crap, I just got visited by a UFO.
Remember no swearing in the chat.
But I haven't seen anything where it's like, holy crap, I got a Martian next to my truck.
Restreambot says, Kick, Distributor okay, but have seen some things that you can.
You're always going to be seeing something that's going to be weird. I mean, it's like we were coming back from up north, me and Carmen were, and she's seen something that I didn't. Well, no, we were actually on the road. She's seen something that was actually odd that I've.
Kick, Distributor not explained in the road.
It's something that I've not seen ever happen while I've been on the road, but it happened to her when she was sitting in the passenger seat, and I'm like, and then when she told me about it, I'm like, oh my God, that's like, I've done this for how many years? I've never seen that happen.
Snacky says, have you seen Gen Z these days? Jokes.
Ah, right. Gen Z, yeah, we see them how crazy they be these days.
HW 2019 says getting a CDLA is easier than going an IT job thanks to work from home people. They flooded the industry with new people. I got out of school quickly before I got stuck in deeper debt.
Well, you try to get into becoming an owner-operator, you're going to be in debt quicker than anything. I think I'd rather have the IT debt than the trucking debt.
Restreambot asks, Kick, Distributor, but you never stop for something that isn't there?
No, I don't stop for something that isn't there. My philosophy was pick up the load, get it to where it's got to be, and that's it. Not stop and say, oh, is that an alien? Oh, is that an idiot on the side of the road? I deal with that enough on a daily basis. I see it enough. I don't have time to stop for it. Just get the load there. That's the more important thing. Now, like a few weeks ago, we got stopped in that traffic jam that was in Michigan.
345 SSS says, is it snowing?
Yeah, it's still slightly snowing, yeah, 345. But right now it's more like a rain, and that's what I worry about trying to get home, is that it's going to freeze the roads. But we're still at 32 degrees.
Meat Snacky says, I work in IT, and it's been flooded with so many people worldwide. It's hard now to even get into a door. I rather mow lawns if I leave this job, hee hee.
Right. Well, that would be a good
HW
job.
2019 says, I am Gen Z, no offense taken. No, just company drivers. Ashley Kelly says, hi all. Nightbot
Hi,
says,
Ash.
Ashley Kelly, is that you? Welcome back, Ashley Kelly, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. HW 2019 says, got to watch for General Alpha. They claim to have brain rot. Restreambot yells, Kick, Distributor nice. I really enjoy this kind of driving streams from USA, and thanks for your answers. I really appreciate it.
No worries. Make sure you share us out on all your media platforms there. We appreciate it.
Kick. Distributor, I am from Finland, and it's 4 a.m. in here.
Copy
I am
that.
Jay, just watching it for entertainment.
Well, thank you for joining us from Finland. Welcome to American Trucking.
HW 2019 asks, someday Musk will allow streaming on X. Will you go on there too?
Maybe someday. We were on X before it got bought out. We did stream on X. But now they require you to pay to stream on there. But if they lift that, yeah, we could probably be streaming on X.
Restreambot asks, Kick, Distributor, what's the time in there, and where are you going, if I can ask?
We are around 8:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We are heading back up to our main yard. probably be done for the night, and then I gotta go home and got some plowing to do. And we currently got an empty trailer, if anybody wonders if we got anything on the trailer. So yeah, it's been a long drive with an empty trailer.
Kick, Distributor, how long drive?
It was like a 2.5 hour drive.
HW 2019 says this is nice. Set up multiple streaming platforms.
HW, we're already on
Restreambot
multi-platform.
says kick. Distributor, do you have snow tires?
No. We got the tires that we have on are an all-season tire.
HW 2019 says you never going back on Facebook. Also never on Tick Trash.
No, I won't ever go on TikTok. And HW, you already know this already. You've already been in our streams when we've discussed this.
Restreambot asks kick. Distributor, is this weather normal in that or usually, or was it a surprise?
Well, it was kind of a surprise that we got hit with this much. But here in the Midwest, we're during the winter months. This is, we can get hit with a snowstorm at any given time, but driving in it, it's not out of the ordinary for us.
YouTube, Frank, there's my rest area.
So yeah, it's not uncommon for us to get snow up here. It's just the people that don't know
Farmer
how
Pierce
to
says
drive.
Gary, he's our favorite trucker. Gary, king of the road. Gary, don't ever ask him to kiss a toad. Okay, I'm not the best at song lyrics.
That was funny, Farmer Pierce. Now you're in such a hurry there, go ahead.
HW 2019 says Michigan is hit hard statewide.
Yeah, because it's going across the Lake Michigan and it's going to go into Michigan. That's where most of our storms always go.
Restreambot asks kick. Distributor, what truck are you driving?
T680.
Farmer Pierce says at HW 2019, I'm along the 94 corridor. HW 2019 says T680. Zeroska 1590 says T680. Restreambot says, YouTube, S, next time you come back to Peoria, bring me some cheese.
As if we have any on board us.
Kick. Distributor, does it have a long nose or SMT? I've only played Euro Truck Simulator, and I know from that to ask.
We got the long nose.
Distributor, is it Peterbilt or YouTube? S, roads look like they're getting a little slicker. Farmer Pierce says slope nose.
This is a 2020 model T680.
Restreambot says kick. Botrix, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something *NNY Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in *Tory live streaming. Farmer Pierce says T680.
Roughly about an hour or so.
Zeroska 1590 says, I already put it in there, did not need it twice. Chaplain Jethro 55 says tie 0. Restreambot yells kick. Distributor, oh wow, it's very snowy.
That's why
YouTube, S, I always like the Volvos myself. HW 2019 says Gary loves cab overs, I am okay with them. Great visible. Farmer Pierce says Distributor asked again if it was a Peterbilt.
Peterbilt is just not my kind of a truck to have. I mean, I've driven a Peterbilt as a company guy, but is it really my favorite truck? No, it really ain't. Tell you the truth, I'd actually rather be driving the Godfather right about now in this crap than driving this truck. The Godfather, if nobody knows, is a 2005 780 Volvo. Doesn't have this
Lynn
automatic
says, but it
crap.
only shows in here and not in others.
No, it don't. It doesn't show in the other ones for some odd reason, and I don't know why that, but... Everything else comes across on the other platforms, but that for some odd reason doesn't, and I don't know why. I have a suspicion of that, but I'm not 100% sure.
Farmer Pierce says KW900 is a true long-nosed Kenworth. Everything else is sloped. Restreambot asks Kick, Distributor, do you have multiple streams?
Yes, we do. You can find us on pretty much almost every major platform. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. We are everywhere.
Kippy 2024 says, when we go to Philly, not looking forward to the snow next week.
Hopefully the snow will be gone by then. This poor guy, he doesn't even have a load.
2019 says, if American government lets us drive 40 plus years trucks, how many miles we have? Farmer Pierce says we're expecting 1 to 2. Restreambot says, YouTube, no, why is he P***ing you? Lynn says, so at Kippy 2024. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Kippy 2024 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Kippy 2024's channel to URL. Rusty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 17 minutes. WZBot new follow S. Heart Distributor Heart welcome. 4,466 followers, plus 6. Kippy 2024 says Utlin.
How you doing? I really hate to try to say your name because I know how you told me to say it, but Kippy, how are you doing tonight?
Lynn says you very welcome.
How is everything going with you tonight, Kippy?
Kippy 2024 says, I'm good, just finished a meeting.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it went well.
High five.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. I don't like to usually say somebody people's names wrong, but
Like sci-fi.
yeah. But it's basically it's just kind of I don't know how when I hear my TTS read it, then I kind of go with that, even though it might be wrong. And some names, oh my gosh, it's like when you get names that come in here, it's like, how do I say that name? So we'll just abbreviate it. Got about 12 miles and we've already kind of burned up a strong hour already.
HW 2019 says maybe the ISS-2JK, they are planning tearing it down for a new station.
I mean, we've had some drivers here that are in an outright hurry tonight, and then you got other drivers that are just, you know, like with me. It's like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm going to get back to the yard slowly unless the traffic just slows me down. We got to a point here where they were plowing the roads, and now all of a sudden we got nothing. Brown County, you're slacking tonight. So for everybody that might be in Wisconsin that is watching us tonight, stay home. It doesn't pay to go out. Let the plows do the job.
Farmer Pierce says, I won't mention worst case scenario.
Yeah. But if you don't have to go out, everybody stay home. Me, of course, I got an obligation to do is go plow some driveways tonight, but we're going to be kind of close to home when we plow the driveways. But if you don't have to go out, don't go out. Stay home. It's not worth traveling out in this tonight. Let the storm
Kippy
pass.
2024 says it just snowed again, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I guess I never asked, and I really didn't want to really know, but what state are you in?
Farmer Pierce says I was expecting, don't you dare FP.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, this is a normal occurrence that we get in
This
Wisconsin.
critter says, yeah, I hate snow law.
This is a normal occurrence that we get in Wisconsin. I mean, the last few years it hasn't been as bad, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I'd rather be like Florida. I get 60-degree weather. I'd be in heaven.
HW 2019 says International Space Station is the full name. I seen it, not much visibility, but was able to see it moving. Kippy 2024 says San Francisco.
Oh,
The
okay.
514
All right.
studio yells, I'll take that weather here in Iowa.
You can have it, 514. We'll give it all to you. We'll donate it. If we can put it on a truck and bring it down there, we'll fill up your whole area with it. We do not mind. We'll share. We'll gladly share. How you doing, 514?
514 Studio. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to the 514 Studio at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at the 514 Studios channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 12 minutes. Kippy 2024 says, I saw you were in Oakland, very close to us.
Oh,
Ditter yells,
okay.
I have so much respect for you, for driving in snow, and especially a truck. Zeroska 1590 says, what's up, 514.
So-
The 514 Studio says, bring it, law.
When we were in Iowa-
Which legendary country singer teamed up with Dolly Parton and Tammy Wynette to create the album Honky Tonk Animals? Find out when the ads in about 2 minutes.
I'll have to wait till after the ads.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Michigan, send your snow aisle please, and thank you.
Yeah. But Oakland, we were in Iowa. There's actually a Oakland, Iowa. Yeah, that's probably where you thought I was actually in
Says, so
California.
at Zeroska 1590, Botrix Official, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590
What is up,
at
everyone?
URL.
Welcome
Frost
in.
says,
How's
hang
everybody
tight.
doing tonight?
Your shoutouts are on cooldown.
Hope
for
everybody's
11
having a
minutes.
great 4th of
Alex
July
says, at
weekend.
Chaplain Jethro 55,
Everybody's being
next stop
safe
goes
about
west
it
east.
and responsible. Want to make sure everybody's been safe, fingers, toes, all intact. Appreciate everybody watching tonight. Thanks, guys. The team and I.
Yeah, we still got 9.9
Lynn
miles to
says,
go.
so Chaplain
Which
Jethro
way you wanna go?
55. Nightbot says, be sure to follow
I'm
or
only going to give
subscribe
the
to Chaplain
biblical
Jethro
terms
55 at
of what it
URL.
says about
Botrix
spending
Official
eternity
says,
with
go
the
follow
Lord
at Chaplain
or
Jethro
spending eternity
55's
in
channel
the
to
devil's
URL.
hell.
Frosty says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 10 minutes.
Now, I
Zeroska
want to say
1590
this, the
says, thank
secular
you.
world right
Lynn
now
says, you
is
very
lying
welcome.
to the truth that comes from the Holy Scriptures. They don't want to listen to the truth.
We're waiting for people to get
A
back.
friend of
from
mine just a few minutes ago was talking about the truth. I said, yeah, there's either
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, really at Far Pierce, thanks for the info. Nightbot says, ew. Frosty says Loretta Lynn joined forces with Dolly Parton and Tammy Wynette to make the album Honky Tonk Angels.
So,
District says City Light. You can see it already.
so basically with the Oakland, Iowa, we would, believe it or not, there's an Oakland, Iowa. So that's why when Hyphy basically said about that, I was in her state of California. We don't ever go to the state of California. Even the company that I'm leased onto, we just broker the loads out that go to California, but we don't go to California. I've been to California 4 times in my career. That's more than enough for me, even though it can be a nice area, but yeah, it's Oakland, Iowa.
2019 says, meanwhile, southeast Pennsylvania, it's rarely snowing unlike Lake Erie.
But yeah, that was Oakland, Iowa that we were in. Not Oakland, California. I mean, when I was out there in California years ago, I mean, it's like I see some very unique things. So they say, when is this done? Friday, 6 a.m. Okay. So I got to take probably Carmen to work at 4 o'clock for 4 o'clock in the morning. So that'll be interesting. For everybody that has joined us tonight, we appreciate you joining us in our winter wonderland that we've got going on here in Wisconsin. Hopefully it doesn't take me this long to get home. And then on top of that, it's probably going to be almost midnight by the time I go to bed.
Mr. Passionate 88 says driving with flashers on must be sketchy.
Yeah, not really. It's just telling people behind us, take it easy, slow down. Actually, to let the bigger trucks know, hey, slow it down. Man, my My windshield wiper over on the passenger side has got such a build right now. It's like, I don't even think the stream camera would be able to look out that if we had it over there. But we'll get it in the inspection bay. We'll get that windshield wiper snapped and then get all that crap off
It's
of
the
it.
same here in North Dakota. What's your current speed?
We're doing like 35. Like I said, we're not in a big hurry. I mean, we're almost to the yard because normally, believe it or not, within the last 20 miles is when accidents usually happen, from 20 miles, 50 miles from home. And we're not in a hurry. I mean, we got plenty of drive
HW
time.
2019 says, what industry does Carmen work in again?
I'm not going to mention what it is. It's just military defense. Making military vehicles.
Retail?
That's all I'm saying. We don't always have to have everybody know every little thing about us. There's some things we do like to keep private. Now apparently the plow came through there and plowed the road, but it must not have plowed it pretty good because I don't see this road being looking like it was freshly plowed.
Mr. Passionate 88 says, no rush is the best way to drive.
Yeah. Well, it'd be really nice, I mean, if we had a little bit of weight on the back of the trailer, but we don't have no weight on the trailer. I mean, all I got is about a 27,000 pound trailer on my drive axles. That's it. There's nothing more. Grand total, we're at 3,700 or 37,000 pounds on the road. That's it. That's it.
HW 2019 says, okay, top secret stuff, sorry. Distributor says, it's very hard to drive this road, even in a normal sedan. Crispy James KY says, I heard most accidents happen 5 miles from home, so I moved. WZ.new follow S. Tay 5,282 heart. Welcome. 4,467 follows, plus 7.
Welcome into the new follower. Welcome to our winter wonderland.
Mr. Passionate 88 says, empty trailer even scarier.
Yeah. And to everybody, since we were winding it down here pretty soon in roughly about 10-15 minutes, everybody have a Merry Christmas, a joyous Happy New Year. We want to definitely thank everybody that's been with us throughout this whole time and the great new people that we've met.
282 says, be safe, man.
Thanks. And definitely we want to thank everybody that's on Twitch that we've gained a good relationship with and made our family and made us feel part of the family. Merry Christmas to all of you. It's been a great year for 2024. We'll wait to see what happens until the new year.
Pierce says the full weight of the trailer isn't over the drives.
No,
Mr. Passionate 88 asks, are you off until after Christmas?
We don't know yet. We're trying to get some loads in here, trying to get some generated revenue
Lynn
while
says,
we're
yes,
off.
Merry Christmas, Gary, Carmen, and everyone.
Yes, everybody. But we're going to try getting a load in by Sunday, so we might have a load in by Sunday. But that Monday should be our last load for the year. We got to close out our books and get everything ready for taxes. So usually, like for me and Carmen will be down in the office for hours, figuring out, closing out books,
Legendary
files.
Centurion says solid 10-4, Gary.
So yeah, I mean, if we have a stream come up, it's going to be a restream. It's going to be a
HW
replay.
2019 says close to 5,000. Follower Dan Gary is popping up in the charts with Twitch.
Yeah. Well, it would have been a great Christmas gift if we would have got 5,000 before the end of the year. But it didn't happen, so I mean, we're happy with where we're at. And we
Restreambot says YouTube, Frankie DeLynn.
We also want to thank everybody that did our charity this year. I mean, we raised for our first charity $611 that went to St. Jude's Children's Research. That's a great accomplishment. So we want to thank everybody that did help on the charity that gave for St. Jude's. we'll definitely next year be doing more charities to come.
YouTube, Frank Udagary.
And Frank, stay home. Enjoy being home, safe at home. And Merry Christmas to you and everybody in your family from us. Everybody on every platform,
Chaplain
Merry
Jeffrey
Christmas.
55 says, later Gary, if we don't see, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and everyone, God bless you all.
You too, Chaplain. You and Miss Tony. And your entire family. I bet you if I get out and once we get back up in the yard and find out how trashed this trailer is, just from this little bit of snowfall, it's probably trashed already. But yeah, even all the Twitch channels that we've talked to for 2024, all the new people that we've met, y'all are great. You all are great. Can't be on a much better platform than on
Nightbot
Twitch.
says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Legendary Centurion says, Merry Christmas. Gary can't wait to see what 2025 brings with you, Gary.
Yeah.
Kylie 25 says, someone poured a whole bunch of flour.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says, my taxes would be bad this year. Not a single employment was close, but that company sounds like abusive, so I told them I decided parted ways before they fired me.
Copy
Nightbot
that.
says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Distributor yells, and I just joined and already like it.
Well, thanks, Dissitor, for joining us. I mean, like I always say, we're all on other platforms. We're on Twitch. We're definitely on
Farmer
Kick.
Kylie 25 says it will start snowing here around 10 p.m.
And we are also on Trovo as well as YouTube. So if you haven't followed us on any of those platforms, you can definitely follow us under this same very name on all those platforms. Because you never know when a platform's going to probably be sold, and next thing you know, it's like, well, where did Interstate Travel go?
Restreambot says, YouTube, Frank, I am good here for days.
Copy that, Frank.
Mr. Passionate 88 says, I'd be interested in hearing your yearly expenses, so I could gauge what to expect as an owner-operator for future references.
Well, the thing that I'm going to tell you about that is hopefully we can't do it in January because, but I would like to have a sit-down panel where it's a Q&A, but I want to have a couple people in there to kind of share their experiences of what the expenses are. So, I mean, right now, for anybody wanting to go an owner-operator, not a good idea.
Says Amazon warehouse employees went on strike, all of them. Restreambot says, YouTube, Will Ferrell high.
Well, there's another one that's going to be banned. Will Ferrell. Like, when is Will Ferrell got time to watch a channel like mine?
Distributor says, I started in Kick and now in Twitch, and I...
So, yeah, if you haven't joined us on our other platform, maybe before we go off stream, we'll have to show you what that other windshield wiper looks like. It's pretty caked up. Frozen on there.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says it's snowing here, but not heavy yet.
Yeah, I'll give it time, Chaplain. It'll work its way down. Did here. We went from nothing until having this coming all the way from south to north.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Bastador Heart welcome. 4,468 followers, plus 8. HW 2019 says Sonic 3 seems fun to watch, can't wait to watch him.
Plowing actually, because I mean, if that guy is plowing, why isn't the plow down? He just must be throwing salt down, or maybe sodium chloride. I bet you that's all he's putting down. Which putting sodium chloride down really don't matter.
Distributor says
much.
lol that Tesla. Nightbot says 3,872 of lol have been counted to date. Distributor.
But yeah, like I always say, you know, if you haven't joined us on our other platforms, if a platform ever gets bought out, then you know where to find us on our next platform. So make sure you definitely join us on all of our platforms under this name, Interstate Travel Crew. And in case that platform ever goes down, then you always know where to find us on the next platform. But yeah, if we do end up doing any streams from here on out, they could be live, they could be a replay stream. So it will say on the screen or in the title, replay, so that some of you get to know what we were like back then within like 3 years ago.
2019 says I am teaching myself film cameras photography.
Because we do have some videos that I did pick out from our YouTube archives. So yeah, just make sure everybody looks at the title and see if whether or not if it's a live video, which most of ours, like this one right here, is a live version, but it will say a replay if it is a replay on the screen. They got a couple inches up here.
Distributor says, okay, it was a Toyota then.
Yeah, it was a Toyota. Toyota!
HW 2019 says of mountainside landscapes and rustic buildings, anything that catches my eye that God would approves.
But the other thing is too, is somebody brought up about having a Q&A. Well, what I wanted to do was have a Q&A of basically with a couple other people about the trucking, being owner-operators and everything else. But we contacted one person today, and obviously they're busy in January.
I see cloud cover for in Pennsylvania.
So basically, January won't work, so I'm going to see if we can try scheduling something maybe in February or March, if their schedule is available, and then we'll actually have a panel discussion with that, and we're going to try getting another person involved with that we know very well, to kind of give an understanding more about the owner-operator and everything else, because a lot of people think becoming an owner-operator is so easy, and it's not. I mean, this year alone, we've faced a lot of struggles, and we've gotten through a lot of struggles. But a lot of you guys need to know what an owner-operator is like right now, and it's not a good time to become an owner-operator.
Temperature is ready for snow.
So yeah, I mean, it's basically, if you want to become an owner-operator like right now, yeah, if you want to waste your money and be out of business really quick, you will lose your money quick. That's why we need to have that discussion. Now, granted, I'm an owner-operator, but I mean, I've started since 2013, and I've been through ups and downs, but This is one of those years where it's a lot worse than what it was back then. A lot worse. Way worse.
Lynn says home sweet home.
Yeah. Definitely indeed. Home sweet home.
Distributor asks what kind of a car you drive, by the way, if I can ask.
I drive a pickup. 4-wheel drive dually. It's about an 8,400 pound vehicle.
HW 2019 says owner-operator is not ready to be a thing, and stay with trucking company and your resume will thank you. Distributor asks nice, what do you think about EVS?
I won't drive anything electric. Take it to the junkyard. That's about as good as what it's good for. Junkyard.
Nice. Lynn says, well, you have a safe drive home, Gary, and see you next stream. Good night, everyone.
Copy that, Lynn. And we're going to raid on out. What have we got? Oh, let's go into here.
Zeroska 1590 says, have a good weekend, bud, and chat. See you on the next one. And Merry Christmas and New Year later, everyone.
Yeah, you too, Zero.
HW 2019 says, not even hybrid system.
Not even a
Distributor
hybrid.
yells, have a safe drive home. Meat Snacky says, thanks for the stream, L8R.
I wouldn't even get a hybrid. Forget the hybrids. They're junk too. Lynn, you'll probably have to close down the stream for me, please. As soon as we raid out.
Distributor says, at HW 2019, nice. HW 2019 says, please drive well and sweet dreams and safe travels for tomorrow.
Copy that. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Lynn.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, right into the Vig pond, either the Evs. Distributor asks, when is the next stream, by the way? Saribot says Interstate Travel Crew has sent the raid over to Triple Psycho Gaming. Join us over at URL and show some love. Saribot